All right. Okay, check. All right. Well, the grind continues. What up, Jovan? I'm running off from no fucking sleep, but I might just push it to 99. I'll give a quick rundown of what I've got. Most of this was solo self-found because I just gave up on JSP, but I did end up blowing all my forum gold on an Annie and an Enigma. Well, actually, y'all know that. Y'all knew I did I got an Enigma, but I spent like 3K on ID to Annie, ripped a pretty hot one, found this, and then I did a Ancients, and I got a fucking physical thing. Perfect rolls. This helm is like almost 100% P. It's so good. And I ended up swapping to Ondals just because it works, and XP, man. And I found one of these. Been ripping some fire, man. Made a CTA just in case, like, so I don't always have to go back to my barb for bow. But yeah. Yeah, I found a bear rune, and I fucking put it up there for like 5K or whatever. I was like, fuck y'all. I ain't even fucking with it. Like, if the prices go up, then I guess mine's there, right? Found Sir What's-His-Name a claw. Potentially, anyway. However, I'm gonna pin a comment. In search of all East shards. I need East shards bad. People have been getting fed East shards, and I think that's why they climb the ladder so fast. Me, it's just basically anything. I think I've traded for one of them and have sandbagged the others. I got to 98 and immediately did my Hell Ancients. It gave me like 13%. It's pretty sick. What's up, Solus? Yeah, so we're just gonna go with the Act 5 shards until I can't. I found literally a billion Act 1 shards. Like, I can't stop finding them. And I don't really know of a good place to go, maybe besides jail. I don't know of a place that's really worth our time up there. By the way, I'm gonna mod a few people. Welcome to mod status, Hellink. Smobs, what up, man? You know what? Welcome to mod status. You know what, Solus? Welcome to mod status. Also Bruno. I don't know why you're not in here. If y'all see any fucking douchebags, just ban them. You don't have to ask my permission. If they smell of slight cunt, ban them. No permission needed. I don't give a fuck. Ban them. Like, just fuck them all. Ban them all. I literally, even if it's questionable, ban them. I don't care. It's all on you. Use your intuition. You're never gonna get in trouble from me. If chat consists of any even slight cunts, ban them. Y'all are in charge now. Alright, gotta make sure we got P8. I ran through most of this game on the last one here on P7, which was kind of a shame. Can't afford to be doing that in these great times here. We gotta fucking lock in, though. I gotta lock in. I gotta get fucking dialed. Dialed right in. I'm gonna go straight to this. Alright, here we go. This is why I gotta dial in, because this is a very dangerous area. It's not the most desirable of all of these, but it's what we've got, you know? We can't really pick and choose. We just gotta jam with what we've got, man. Alright, I'm gonna go dual headphone here. That's how locked in I'm getting. Alright, we don't need to pick up everything either. Just need to lock in. This is a nice level, though. I might actually clear this whole thing. This is, unfortunately, has souls, but it also has tons of beetles. This might be one worthy of clearing the entire thing. I don't know. I haven't checked Twitch, honestly. It's pretty good. I gotta sell... I should sell some of this shit. Like I said, I found that bear rune. Maybe I should sell it for a reasonable 2k. And then just buy Eastern shards. That's probably smart. Oh yeah, snowed in pretty hard, man. I eventually gotta go fucking shovel that shit out. Or snow blow it out. But that's a tomorrow Coooley problem.
Thanks.
Yeah, I do the little sigil curse, or the, what is it called? Yeah, sigil lethargy. Before I stomp a pack, and it has seemingly been keeping me quite handily alive since dinging 98, so... The last time I died was at level 96. It was... I was technically streaming, but it was like a private stream. But all of the VODs are like saved and will be on like a secret playlist. All however many hours this has been. But I was like, you know what? I had to say fuck people for a day. Like, no offense. Most of y'all are really good. But I was like, it is kind of overwhelming, like locking in and fucking dealing with like trying to keep up on chat and shit. It's like, it's pretty fucking tough, man. When you really lock in, it's hard. Alright, this is the theoretical easier level right here. Alright, there's the exit. Monsters aren't really that good, so I'm just gonna clear most. Just gonna look for like the packs. Fucking jam. We're gonna lock right the fuck in. Gonna have to, man. I still have Nightmare Ancients too. I got to number 7, but Farmand is back doing it this season. And he, I think he's got a ton of East shards. Everybody that's moving up quick has East shards. They're just doing tombs. And it makes sense. I mean, it is the best TZ. But I do not have a lot of East shards. I mean, cool charm, but... I think we get to the throne. We got dolls. Yeah, I don't need to keep every piece of shit charm that I find. Yeah, you see how good that fucking sigil is, dude? Sigil lethargy. It's like, if you cast it on shit, you just survive. It's as simple as that. If you cast it, you survive. Yeah, this was the most lucky rip, too. By the way, I got it off from... I actually sent a message to Warren, because this Sunder, when I found it, I got it off of the first Herald in the zone, which I didn't think was possible. I immediately messaged Warren and was like... Theory... Myth busted. It's like, myth busted, we can do it. But, and I guess he looked into it, and it's like stupid rare. Hey, by the way, thanks, L-Link. Holy shit, man. For the 20 spot. What a fucking savage, man. I actually still have coffee going right now. I'm tipping one back to you, brother. Looking forward to the ladder grind recap stream. Hell yeah, man. It's gonna be crazy. Like, there was actually a... This character got a lot more powerful off stream. The most expensive thing that I didn't feel good about buying was an Annihilus charm. I bought an un-ID'd one for 3K, and it just so happened to turn out to be fucking savage. But it could have gone the other way. And then I did an Ancients randomly and got the physical Sunder or get the physical Jewel as well. And I was like, that is so good. You have a 1 in 2 chance if you save Corliss for last, but I was so blown away. I was like, fucking right, man. That's what we needed. We have 150 million more to go, which is probably like 75 runs. We can do this. I'm gonna do probably Neelathok and maybe some of the sellers. The sellers can get pretty violent. Are any of my close buds, like, willing to sell a bear rune for a reasonable price on JSP and buy East shards with the proceeds? Keep a little bit for yourself. Streamer luck, obviously. Yeah, I was private streaming too, though, Max. Private streaming, dude. Oh, word. No worries, dude. Alright, we'll get picky with Neelathok's halls here. We don't necessarily need to be here. It's not the best place, but if we get big beetles, big champ packs, we jam it. Ideally, we would cantrip here and get either an eastern shard or a northern shard. But I haven't been so lucky finding those. Especially since doing Act 5. Like, I barely found any shards in Act 5. This is Glacial Trail that's naturally terrorized right now, I believe. I candle like 20 minutes. Thanks, Enigma. I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, no hurry. We got probably 20 minutes or more of shards, of Act 5 shards left. I've noticed something really weird about the Lethargy Sigil. It, like, slows the casting of the monster down as well. Like, it slows their cast rate down. I'm wondering if it does that with players, too. There's a lot of shit to try out when we're done with this grind. We can finally chill. Chill and try this class for real. They are not. Right now, the Warlock is the best build, but Smiters will work, but the Warlock is the best build for everything. I mean, on a budget, I absolutely decimated them. Like, I had my shit gear, just fucking decimated them. I also have 2 sets of Ancients materials, too, like 2 sets of statues now, ever since I started running Veil. And, I'm wondering if I should sell those too. I posted them for 5k because fuck JSP prices right now. I don't know what they're going for, but seems about right. This is actually kind of a dirty little area right here. Lot of packs. I say we just jam all the way to the other end. Don't get stuck. Don't get held up. Don't aim too much. But slowly progress. Western Shard is Act 1 again. I finally got my FCV now that I am not using it. Go figure, right? Alright, so we've done that. I'm gonna do some of the violent areas. No, I haven't seen anything, Sid. Or, Dead Parrot. I haven't seen anything, but I'll check my email afterwards. It's right now, I have been doing literally nothing else besides, like, just ladder jamming. Climbing the ladder. Literally have thrown the rest of my life out the window. It's like all I do. Eat a little bit, sleep, shit sometimes. Definitely shower, though. I don't feel right unless I, like, shower at the start of the day. Even I am not that degenerate. But, other than that, then I just fucking grind ladder. That's it. I'm running off from about 5 hours of sleep today. I was privately streaming for about 8 hours before I fired it up right here. So we're about 8 hours deep. Survey also mentions dog shit ideas like Paragon system. Oh no. God, I hope they don't fuck up Diablo 2, man. Paragon system. Bro, like, what the fuck? Let's not turn every Diablo title into Diablo 3, please. That's what I say. Like, even this is a bit of a stretch and kind of feels like Diablo 4, especially with this attack. But like, okay, let's not. It's good. Let's kind of work on fixing it, you know, balancing it, and we'll go from there. We don't. I guess we'll like an Act 6 at this point. Why not? But. The other shit? Like, come on. We don't need no paragons. Damn, shit, dude. Maybe, I think sometimes they don't always send those things to everybody. They, like, send them to select people. Like, if you meet certain geographic requirements, or... Yeah, it's like not always to everybody. Alright, let's find this cellar and see how violent it is. Good enough. Pretty violent.
Good afternoon.
Had dolls in there unexpectedly. Suppose I had to re-up on these before I run out. We're finding a lot of shards in this game, and usually when that happens, I stay in that game for a while, like, do other acts. I suppose we could do... a chaos. Actually, all of this is terrorized, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't have a million of these things. Probably upgrade. Let's see. Probably upgrade this. A little bit tilty with these charms, but Alright, I'll probably check out City of the Damned as well, just do a little loop up there. It's a pretty decent place. Make a post for Eastern and let you know how many hits? Alright, GG, man. We draw the Eye of a Herald. Also, dude, I have a bear rune if you want to try to sell it. See if you can get over 2k for it. Take your time. And then use that to buy the shards. Yeah, let me know, game. I'll pop in and give you that bear rune, bro. Sell it for like at least 2k. I think they will at least go for that. Like I said, in no hurry. Like we'll get there eventually. Alright, bro. We probably ought to make Enigma a mod while we're at it here. I was telling people earlier, Enigma, if people come into the chat and they're cunts, even if it's questionable cuntiness, ban them. You don't need my permission. You'll never get in trouble from me. Fuck everyone. Ban them all. I don't give a fuck about them. If they're slightly a cunt, ban. There's another 4. Not bad. We got one so we can be rolling in the deep here after this. Act 4 isn't the greatest, but it's okay. Oh shit, we got a herald. I haven't really explored a lot of this. I hope we don't have souls. Oh, alright, well. These guys are gonna amp us. So we gotta clear these guys. We might actually be able to fight these guys from the other side of the river pretty safely. Yeah. Now that our boy has amped them, you done great. Nicely done. Wow. Violent. That was a champ pack. He just wanted to let me know that he was there. That was crazy. That was like a 2,500 hit. That was fucking wild. It's a really dangerous area to be getting heralds. I gave up on my first Herald ever today, boys. Right as I started doing the, right as I started doing Act 5 in the World Stone, I ran into a Conviction Soul Herald with a ton of fucking souls around him. I was like, yeah, nope. We'll give up on that one. You can have it. You can keep your Sunder. That was the only one I've ever given up on, though. I was like, yeah, nope. I tried it for a bit, and then I was like, yeah. Pissed through all my juice, trying to keep the Merc alive, and trying to keep myself alive. Was good duel, save and exit. Yeah, was good duel. What is this, Sunder number 3 here? Or, I'm sorry, Herald number 3? We cantripped with our rolling in the deep shard, but we haven't cantripped with a single northern shard. Unfortunate. Haven't found a single eastern shard either. This is gonna be at least the 4th Herald. Where should we spawn this thing? What up, AF50? We found out all heralds can drop sunders, but the first 3 are like super rare. You are super lucky if your first herald drops a sunder. So here's how it happens. They choose to drop a unique Grand Charm, which usually would roll to Geed. But instead of having the Desecrated class and pulling from that, they can roll a unique charm, which can also be a Sunder, but it's trying to basically be a Geed's. And then it's like, oh, okay, I guess I can be a Sunder too. But you basically... You rolled it proper, you know? Like, you rolled a proper Sunder, not from the Desecrated class. Is basically what happened. Alright, so we're like two Heralds deep here. Surprisingly, it didn't spawn. Let's make it spawn. Let's just tele around. Let's not get ourselves killed when that happens, though. Alright, I guess, guess we've done this. What about Frozen Tundra? A place we're not used to seeing terrorized, boys. Literally 2 of these deep, though, so... There's 2 Heralds waiting to spawn. Alright, let's just spawn them. Maybe. Alright, I guess we'll go to this red portal. It's a Vigor Herald, so that's good. That one took a while to spawn. Still got one waiting to spawn. I guess. Do it in Act 4. Hopefully it isn't souls. Sigil Lethargy, man. So good. Alright, so there's the 2 heralds. I really don't need to be in this game anymore, I don't think. Alright. Oh shit. Alright, bro. I will be right there. TTG1. TTG1. Terrorist T5. Alright, yeah, I noticed that the names were different. Sell this and get me like 20x East stones. Maybe more. Alright, this is you, right? Hold up. Yep. Thanks, bud. Appreciate you, Enigma. See what you can get, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. Let's see about this. Extra strong, that should be fine. I say we roll in the deep with this one. Pop A4 and jam it. Yeah, what are they going for? I haven't even checked. Yesterday it was like... They were like 100 East Shard. Oh, they're only like 50 each. Alright, so that might be able to get like 40 of those. That's sick. Yeah, so like there's some for 50 each. And then Bear Rune. 2k bin. Yeah. So that might get like 40 of them. Sick. That would actually be insane. Spend the bear and never have to worry about finding shards again. Alright, I'm gonna pop this before I bring people to that area. Actually, let me check the next TZ. It's Luco Lane Sewers. Okay, so it's not good. Dude, I was trying to lock in yesterday. I was so pissed. I locked in and I fucking did a whole half hour of tombs, all to realize it was all on P2. I was so pissed. I was like, oh my god. Literally the best zone. Speaking of which... We're only on P2. I'll give you real cheap, 15 life Eld Skiller. I don't even know if I've got... Let me see. So I could take some of these out. Real cheap? How about a pull rune? Welcome in, brother. These guys are spawned on P2, which fucking blows. Probably so are these guys. You know what? Fuck them all. That sucks. That was a nice little pack right there. All spawned on P2. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? Nam wasn't one in a day. Alright, let's lock in. Let's not die. Play smart. Be smart. Don't be a retard. Or to use my main accent, don't be a retard. Is that better? Look, bud, don't be a retard. It's like almost a Boston accent, but it's like a little more ignorant. Farming! What's up, bud? Think you got me, mate? Got 4 hours left, won't make 99. Oh, damn, son! I was wondering if you were gonna jam. I just pulled ahead of Farming with Ancients. I got really close, and then he started jamming. And I was like 30 million behind him. And then I dinged 98, immediately did Ancients, and was 10 million ahead of him. And I still have Ancients left. Like, Nightmare Ancients left. Overtime at work, I need to take the kids to work. Damn, son.
Not even death can save you from me.
You're leveling fast, too. Hard to keep up. It's a pretty good find. Do we keep this un-ID'd and fucking JSP it? Or do we hope to get our perfect one? You know what? Fuck it. I say we just jam it. Griffins for trade. Griffins for trade. Yo, try to trade this for me, Enigma. Turn it all into East shards. Fuck them. Do the bear rune first. We'll sandbag this. We'll just have that kicking around. That's up next. Once you get the shards for the first one, for the bear, let me know. We'll send that one over. Dude, I've been ripping like mad, man. This has been my season. Season for drops, for sure. Did you see this helm I got? It's like almost 100% P. It's 1886. And then the defense. The defense isn't perfect, but everything else is. Okay, these guys are extra strong, so... Rolling in the deep. Deep shards aren't bad. Not great, not terrible. It's what we've got for now. These are souls, so... Well, I don't know about this. There's a lot of champs right here, though. Too good at the game. Too good at the Vidya game. I'm surprised Farman messaged me, man. That's freaking awesome. I saw him up there. I was like, I wonder if he even notices me. Alright, yeah, fuck this area. Rolling in the deep ain't easy. Alright, it's time. What? What? Oh, that's right, I did it. I had a herald. That's crazy. Farman is like neck and neck with me, and he's kind of like decided to do it late. I suppose like, yeah, he was probably better at just getting early funds than I was. I sold my jaw rune, got fucked on it. Like the market went up, and then fucking we got smashed. So we were just dead in the water for a while. All right, this is one of my last shards. After this is Rocky Waste Stony Tomb. That's in 22 minutes. Just enough time to jam this. I am gonna push that one until Enigma gets us some shards. We're rocking ondals. Alright, let's just go straight to it. Maybe Enigma will have some, we'll have some shit for us here soon, and we'll just be able to move on to tombs. I think 40 tomb runs, like, if we end up trading that bear for about... If he keeps some for profit for himself, it might be somewhere between 30 and 40 of the East shards. But, that should be good enough. That would almost certainly get us there. That bear rune will get us there. And we won't have to struggle anymore. Bro, haven't I said in the past that I find a Griffin's every ladder? This ladder is no exception. We just ripped one off Diablo. I think I've said that in the past. Every ladder climb I find a Griffin's. To the point where we literally relied on it when we had the no trade challenge and still got it. I was like, I will find a Griffin's, no doubt. Like, but in the first 3 days, we did. This probably spawned over here. Yep. I've even found a perfect bone snap, I think. Season's been insane. Alright. Good enough. I have 3 Act 2 shards? Hell yeah. Enigma's doing all my trading for me, Wicked. I gave him a bear rune and I said, get me as many of the fucking shards as you can. As many of these shards. I saw some posts where they were going for 50, but it could be old news. They might have gone up, they might have gone down, who knows? That's why Enigma's jamming it, dude. By the way, Wicked One Ball. Also, I'm adding people as moderators today, by the way, dude. So, if you ever see anybody with even a slight faint, if they smell even slightly of cunt in the chat, just ban them. You don't need my permission, brother. I trust you. You know your way around. Fucking straight ban them. Fuck them. You won't ever get in trouble for me. The situation the other day, I was just like, you know what? I bet if I just fucking modded the right people and were just like, just ban all cunts, I would have never even seen that message. Are they hard to come by, Enigma? I bet they're getting scooped up, dude. I'm gonna stay in this game. Gonna stay in this game. We've got another Herald. 1, 2, 3. This is the 3rd Herald. Yeah, we'll just do Neelathok. Let's get picky. I hate not knowing where they spawned. Like, you have to kind of pussyfoot around so that you don't fucking stomp them, because it could be the last thing you do. There might be something here. Yep. Another herald? Alright, this is the fourth one. So now it's gonna pull from the desecrated class. Desecrated treasure class. It can pull from it. I would hate to spawn it in Neolithok's area, but whatever. Alright, never mind. We're just gonna land on it right here. Would have been cool as a 5 bow helm. Put that on the, or even a 4 bow helm. And by the way, Enigma, as soon as you get some of those, just keep sending them my way, bro. I'm gonna dive in with East Shards as soon as I can. So even if you're like in the process of trading for more, it doesn't have to be like one big bulk thing, you know? Just keep feeding them to me. Bro, where is this? Oh, okay, never mind. It's all right here. I was gonna say, I thought I saw it. And then hopefully we just get lucky and we just can trip. Can trip all day. Actually.
Salutations.
Alright, be right there, Enigma. Or actually, we can... yeah. I'll just fucking go there now. Sent you a gift? SHB 199. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, Enigma. Keep them coming. Wicked gave a A312. Oh, that's from you, Wicked? Holy shit, what a savage. What a savage. You're the man, Wicked. Thank you so much, brother. Alright, this one's good. I'm gonna jam with this one here. Fire Enchanted is a fine one. And hopefully we just cantrip. Hopefully, off of these 4, we just... fucking... keep finding Eastern shards. And when I'm done, Enigma. If you have Forum Gold left, fuck it, keep it. Alright, 4 East shards, hell yeah. But if we do run out, I have a Griffin's that I just found that we could probably sell that and get even more. Bro, that's awesome. Thanks so much, Wicked. Appreciate you, brother. Alright. Let's pop this. And feckin' go. I always pop into the palace for good luck. Alright, let's do this. Tombs, hopefully for life, baby. Hopefully till the end. This is indeed the fastest way to level. But we gotta lock in. You know what? Now that we're getting going, I think it is time to lock in. And you know what that means, right? You know what that means. We've been at this for fucking... whew. So long, dude. Let's see here. Oh, it's not gonna play. I don't know why. Well, that's too bad. Oh, man, really? For real? It's busted. What if I do this? Nope. It's busted. Sometimes that happens. Oh well. No music today. This is a big tomb, but I don't know whose tomb yet. I actually have a theory. It might actually be Duriel's. I have a theory to tell this very early, but... I'm relatively certain it's Duriel's. Alright, 3366. We should get about 10 million per tomb. Well, or per tomb game. I think, anyway. That might have been at 97. I have to do this right, though. I'm in a big tomb. I was wrong. This is not the World's tomb. You have to do this right. No dicking around. Who cares about the Beatles? Don't get too laser focused on the Beatles. Unless it's a big ass pack. What was that? That was a champ pack. No, it wasn't. New amulet? Nope, it's a High Lord's. Oh, we'll keep it. Maybe we'll have a use for it. Rainbow facet? Why is my magic find like so high right now? Like, why am I ripping so much shit? I have legit no magic find. I mean, maybe I have some because of all the gear that I stacked on, but yeah, 187. I was a bit perplexed by my DR for a second. It said damage received increased by 102%. I was like, what? But it was because I was amped. I was like perplexed by it at first. I'm like, what's wrong? And should I even continue playing in this game? I had to train myself to do that for the longest time, dude. When you stomp a pack, if you're like, shit, don't telly away. Fucking just hit him with lethargy. Like, don't try to telly away. Just lethargy immediately. They're gonna get a hit. But make sure it's only one. This is Duriel's tomb. I'm gonna check around here for a little bit. Make sure that we didn't miss anything. We definitely aren't coming back, so... That'll probably sell too, right? Skin of the Viper Magi? I bet that... Nah, that's probably only like 100, if that. Like, look at this. I was all rips from that, like, one tomb. Oh, whoops. That is... crafting jewel. Yeah, I think so too, honestly. Alcatraz Inc. We should rebo. Rebo with real bow. Give you 100 FGs? Wicked, you can have it. You can legit have it. Let me finish this tomb game because I don't want to leave it. Alright, both big tombs are out of the way, so... Wicked probably needs those two. Lightning and fire boots. Got you, bro. They're all yours. For those shards. I've just got 3 tombs left, bro, and then let me know, game. I'll go drop that off. And I got some boots for you, too. Those are actually pretty sweet boots. Two more Act 1 shards, dude, I'm telling you. So is everybody else finding that these are so much more common than all the other ones as well? Like, is that a known thing at this point? Like, the Cold Sunder was more common than all the other Sunders. The Western Shard is way more common than all of the other ones. Alright, is this a +4 finally? Would have been nice F. It's not. Is that... Oh, this is 3 heralds in this game now, I think. You got a game up? I should be done soon, Wicked. This tomb and maybe one... Yeah, this tomb and one more after. And they're both small tombs. Nope, that's it. Alright, I'll be right there, brother.
Good day.
Nice, another Eastern Shard too, what? Bro, thank you. Hold up, I got this for you, bro. There was those boots, and then let me see if there's anything else you might need. You got yourself an insight? Let's see. A Duriel shell, I don't think I'll need that anymore. And Dariel's visage, I don't think I'm going back to that, bro. Enjoy. You got yourself an insight. See if I've got a better one. Here, try that one. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Fair trade, fair trade. Do we get another deep one? Should I be rolling in the deep too? Yeah, fuck it. You know what? I'm gonna roll in the deep real quick. This is fire enchanted. This is a fine one. I'm gonna roll in the deep, boys. We haven't even made it to chaos yet. Rolling in the deep. Two heralds, we haven't even hit tombs yet, bro. Any Fagoon spears in chat? Nah, bro, but I gave some people some mod privileges, and I said, look, if there's any Fagoon spears in the chat, just ban them. Dual statue, dude. What the fuck? Bro, what is this? What is this day? It's crazy. I didn't know you could get 2 of the same statue. We are gonna be doing some fucking Ancients runs after I'm 99. Alright, let's pop this next one. Eastern Shard. Keep it rolling. Oh shit, I totally missed it. It's Rocky Waste right now, but fuck it. We're going hard. We're going hard in the tombs. We no longer have to struggle. We're just pretending we can tomb the entire time. Enigma, I gave him the bear rune that I found, and he's trading for Eastern Shards on JSP with it right now. I would hope we get more than 3 or 4 for that. Let me know if you get any more, Enigma. Definitely gonna need them. Gonna need like 20 plus. At least. I thought that bear would be able to do it. I don't know if I found these yet. I hadn't. Sick. Alright, I gotta remember to go backwards on this tomb because I accidentally joined the wrong tomb and then the fucking dude spawned. Western, junk. Yo, what up, Squigs? Oh, sick. I'll have to check it out, dude. They got the new TP graphics. Rune words, making all the rune words, I think is how you get that one. That's probably the easiest one to do. But certainly sick. It is kind of a pain to go and do them all, but... it's at least like, you don't have to go magic finding, really. You can just bin the runes and make them. Alright, go backwards. We missed it too. How we looking, Enigma? Got any more? We haven't been able to cantrip or chain yet. We haven't found an Eastern Shard. But we have found a ton of Act 1 shards. Have I found this yet? I have. We are halfway to 99. Yeah, I'm wearing the new unique. And I put one of those jewels in it too. It's pretty sick. I found that one and it was like 99% perfect. It was a 8-8-6 and then defense. The defense wasn't a perfect roll, but that was the only thing that rolled like shit. All of the critical stats rolled perfect. Surprised no shards there. I messaged Enigma, I was like, hey, you found any more? Western, yet another Act 1. If only there was a good place to run for, like, XP that was even close to Tombs in Act 1. There's just nothing. I've been gabbing too much. My bow is running out. Lock the fuck in, bro. Slightly over halfway to 99. Yeah, he says they're hard to come by. I don't doubt it. What an economy this has been this season. The economy is completely flipped upside down. But we'll know going into next season what we need to do. I think next season, instead of pushing 99, I'm just gonna try to, like, get rich as fuck. Make, like, a ton of forum gold. I think that's gonna be the game plan. This is one of the tombs. It is not it's Duriel's tomb. I'm gonna say it is indeed Duriel's tomb. God damn it, I was wrong again. I was like, there's one area that I would need to check to know for sure. This is the worst kind of herald. So this must be Duriel's tomb. That or I missed Duriel's tomb. This is Duriel's tomb. Nice. 4 socket, 15% superior wormhead. Not bad. Probably northern. If you see any northerns, I'll take those.
Where can I take you?
Extra strong, we're good with.
Good day.
All right. We've got P8. Yeah, the, probably the backup is the Act 5 one, Northern. Now that we're able to do bales, that we're 98. Finally, at level 98, we can do bales. Had to pop that Ancients quest early. Ah, no shit, Primo. No shit. All right, good. All right, I forgot to pop into this for good luck. I somehow still got good luck, but... I also need to learn to clear this area. This is also terrorized. if you have to, just overpay for them too. Like whatever the going rate is, like double it. And then people will be like, oh, this guy's paying this much. And then they'll start coming out of the woodwork, dude. The bear rune should be plenty enough. What's up, Jeremy? What up, guys? Yeah, so I found a bear rune, gave it to Enigma to sell, and then used that forum gold to buy Eastern shards, which theoretically at the time it should be worth about 40 of those shards, but they are pretty hard to come by. So we're kind of getting them piecemeal at this point. So yeah, that's what I mean by like the bear rune should be enough. Like that one bear rune find should be enough for all the shards we need. Plus some. Gotta love that jewel randomly casting fade. Dwarf Star. It's my second Dwarf Star. Maybe I'll make a gold fine barb after this. This is Duriel's tomb. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll spawn all of the packs down this way. Get them out of the way. Then we'll do a quick check where we came in for a few more packs, and then we're gonna head straight to Duriel. Keep an eye out for nice Sawayas for our boy Sir what's his name. He's doing a whirlwind send to 99, I think, this season. Alright, let's do a quick check. By the doorway.
to you.
Let's re-up on the real bow. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be some expensive repair bills, that's for sure, dude. He's gonna need gold. Maybe we do make a gold find barb for Sir what's his name. Just find him some massive gold this season. Alright, thank you, Enigma. I'll head right over. I think this is LT. Or close to it, anyway. Oh my god. 2 heralds in the same place? That kind of sucks, actually. Unless they're like both tier 4. Dread is what? Is that tier 3? Alright, LT here. Comb the canyon real quick. Alright. Hell yeah! Enigma, you are the fucking man. Should have two more soon too, I hope? Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, dude. You're killing it. Let's make sure this is a good game. Extra fast. I actually don't like that. Hell yeah, bro. Arcane Sanct for good luck. Or, Palace for good luck. This can be really dirty in here sometimes. It just happened to be this time. I love that this can be terrorized now. Truthfully, I hit that to hopefully get some shards back. Another Act 1 shard. Damn, man. Yo, what up, Extimus? Good seeing you, brother. This is an Ondul's weapon. We are to that point. We're just trying to get this done. It's possible we might play 7th. I thought Farmand was gonna beat me for sure. But he messaged me in game and he was like, GG, brother, I can only jam for 4 more hours. And he's like, I don't think I'll get 99. He's like, I think you might beat me. So it's possible we actually get 7th. As long as we don't lose power for 24 hours or some shit. Definitely been known to happen. Ondal's best echo weapon. It really is, man. PoE 2 definitely leaking in for sure. This is a big tomb, but whose tomb is it? We'll figure that out by following this. It is Ancient Cause tomb. Well, let's go gank him real quick. Or did we already? Where the hell is he? Over here. God, that sound is so sick. I love it. Just like what they did for the Terror Zone when they brought that new sound in, I was like, that is so ballin'. This one is even better, and it jumps you too, it like startles you. Especially when you're on a weak-ass character. And any move could be your last. I'm scared to Telly in that room. I think that's where the dude is. I was gonna jump the wall, but I'm gonna have to aim down here. No, it wasn't him. Where the hell did he appear? Strange. This is Duriel's tomb, though. Another one? I didn't know I had two hunting me. Gotta pay attention to my herald tokens, dude. LOL. Yeah. Fuck. I can't go back for it now either. Thol rune. Shit. Well.
How may I help you?
So much for this season. Hey, thanks, Jay Baker. I'm glad you're enjoying them, man. That's awesome. No shit, CMC. Yeah, we're, they're popping up quite a bit today. I don't know why, but ever since I started streaming, when I started streaming, they started fucking popping up ridiculously. Streamer loot. This will be the first season ever I saved Hell Ancients for when I was level 98. Totally worth it though. I popped them as soon as I hit level 98. I got a clip of it too, and it's like, I got like 13 or 14%. It was pretty wild. Just one quest, boom, immediately, like 13-14% into 98. And then I could finally do bales, so like if we run out of tombs, we can do Act 5 shards. I literally saved all of my Act 5 shards for level 98, and I've blown through them all now. Or just about all of them. Till we started getting some of these Act 2 shards. Then I was like, alright. Pause, we're gonna do this. If we start getting low on these, I can probably do Rocky Waste Stony Tomb. I'm gonna keep an eye on the Terror Zone too. It's Pit after this. That's not a good one. We haven't found a single Eastern Shard yet. A ton of Western. Or I should say a single Eastern Shard since like doing tombs. Oh, nice Enigma. All right, brother. I should be ready very soon. We're coming down to the final tombs here. Yeah, that was the LT. Hell yeah. Fucking right, bro. And some northern ones to keep us going. Hell yeah. Grabbing another one. Nice job, dude. Nice job. It's the best bear rune I ever found. Whatever's left over from these escapades, Enigma, you keep it. You keep it, brother. Literally, we might cap out on Western Shards. They're so fucking common. Getting low on this. Yeah, you can chain drop shards theoretically, but we haven't had much luck with that. That I don't know. I don't think you can. I think you have to unlock TZs first. Lethargy is so good, man. Lethargy is gonna be the new bone prison for barbs. It's gonna have to be BM versus barb on a warlock. Just so good. Just immediately slows everything. Or maybe it doesn't have to be, actually. We could just limit the block. Still in search of a perfect pair of these. That's pretty close. A new item to search out a 100% perfect pair of. Maybe I can give them to Mooches if I find them. We'll call it even for those Drax he gave me. I was dueling once and I was like, oh, I need a pair of Drax on one of these guys. I was like, I'm gonna go mule one over. He's like, nah, have these. And he like literally told me to keep them. 100% perfect pair of Drax. Like 100% perfect. Hey, thanks, man. Checking the next TZ, it's Bloodmore, Den of Evil. Good thing we're stocking up on these fucking shards, huh? Good thing. Does it sound like Hephaestus says bruh? Or am I just like, have I played this way too long? Am I just like hearing shit? Like every time he goes into battle and gets hit, he's like, bruh! Is anybody else hearing that? Or am I like completely wacko? Have I gone completely fucking crazy? Bro! Bro! I'll point it out next time I hear it. Sometimes it's like really clear. I can't unhear it now. Bro! All right. I heard a conviction aura. Let's go get him. This is ancient costume. Or just Duriels, yeah. Gosh, all the games are running together. Hey, Mara's. That's actually better than what we've got. This is what we were rocking before. Maybe I did have some magic find. It was in my fucking amulet. Maybe I actually did have magic find. What a nub. I was using magic find. Ain't that something, right?
Good evening.
Could actually use it. That probably fixed all of my resistance issues I was having. Hard to tell because Fade's procced right now, but... So is this ancient costume? It's gotta be. Finally, we fixed our resistance issues at 98.57. Level 98.57. Alright guys, we got those resistance issues figured out. Now we can play the game. Got some to donate? Oh shit, hell Inc. Dude, join TTG1, password 1. I'll be right in after this tomb. I think Enigma should still be in there. If he's not, I'll make a game after. Dude, hell yeah, man. For the cause. Appreciate you, dude. That's wild. I think this was LT. Yep, let's do it. Let's check the canyon. Comb the canyon. All right, yeah, TTG one. I'm gonna make Jack 1 password 1, brother. Jack 1 password 1. Hell yeah, bro. We have 12 more. Oh man, all the Act 1 shards are so shit. They don't do us nothing. All right, let's check. It's Bloodmore, Den of Evil. How's the ladder looking, man? Farman is still actually quite far ahead of me. He has been fucking jamming. He's at 3425. What are we at? I guess he's 28 million ahead of us. Well, these could be old numbers, but... he's still jamming. He's like quite far ahead though. Are you able to join up, Hellink? Where can you farm those statues? From terrorized to act bosses. All right, I'll catch you in the next games. Just let me know for next time, Hellink. We'll try to link up again. Fire enchanted, this is fine. Not doing cursed, though. Alright, I had my rhythm fucked up a little bit. Gotta pop this. Alright, here we go. The harem for good luck. Where all the hookers are at. Where all my hookers at? I actually agree. I think harem music is some of the best music in the game. Best natural music. All right. Is the terrorized track different? Like if you go into the harem, is it? I guess so actually, because Tristram music doesn't play when you're in Tristram. I've never actually listened to like the terrorized track. Now we've got some things to do. That's some, like, lore type shit, man. I actually would love to dive into that more. Alright, that's a big pack of beetles. We'll bust them up. Straight down the lane, we had to hit them. Holy shit. I was like mid-telly, half paying attention. Didn't even know a herald was hunting me. Tellied into a fucking Kant's might pack. I just started juving. I just started juving right away. Holy shit. That jumped the shit out of me, dude. Alright, brother. I will head right there after this run, Enigma. I've just started this one, though. Actually, hold on. Let me see if I can... Here. I won't load anymore, just so I don't keep you waiting. Let me pop in on this guy. Dude, literally, like, I saw my life flash before my eyes. I was just like, juve, 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 juve. Fuck. Oh my god. That is a lot. Get that 99. Hell yeah, bro. Thanks, man. Holy shit. That's a good one. That's some good shit right there. Bro, that... I can't imagine that wouldn't be enough, Enigma. Nicely done, bro. Nicely done. Was the bear rune enough to cover it? Did the bear rune cover it? No, bro, you keep the rest. Keep all the rest of that. Appreciate you doing that for me, man. That was a Hell Ink dono? Oh my god, holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, we'll call it good, bro. Hell Inc, bro. Thank you so much, man. That should get us there. I can't imagine that fucking almost 30 tomb runs wouldn't get us there. It's gotta do it. Gotta do it. Bro, big cheers, man. Holy fuck, Hell Inc. That was all from you? Bro, holy shit, dude. Enigma, nah, man, I appreciate you doing that, dude. Thank you for taking time out of your evening this late to go and do that for me, man, and hunt down some trades. You keep all the rest of that. And tip one back to Hell Inc. That's all. It's the only requirements. Keep the forum gold and tip one back to Hell Inc. Holy shit, brother. Thank you so much. And if Hell Inc. needs anything, buy it for him. If Hell Inc. needs anything reasonable with our leftover forum gold from that, buy it for him. I think that could be a nice gesture right there. Holy shit, bro. That should do it. That's more than I expected to get. I was like, they are so uncommon. And it was such a pain to like stay on, like bounce back and forth between JSP and grinding and be like, alright, you find a shard and then you get a shard and pop it and then it's like, oh, there was one time I popped a fucking Act 5 shard and didn't notice that like Tombs was in 1 minute. I was like, oh man. So I like wasted that shard. I was like, this is why, like, it's so hard to balance all of this. Well worth it, dude. Yeah. Thank you so much for doing it, dude. I noticed, like, when I took a break to make myself a sandwich earlier, I, like, noticed what... I looked at what Llama did at the end of his grind, I looked at what Nadine was doing, and I was like, how are these guys always fucking running tombs? Like, you're obviously not, like, self-finding your shit. Just constant tombs. I was like, yeah, they've gotta be... You need a team of people working with you. And tonight, we had Enigma. Bro, really appreciate you, man. That was huge. And if 29 tomb runs doesn't get us there, then we will grind our way through Act 1 for the rest of it. We do have 2 Act 5 shards as well, though. We should have plenty. Yeah, like 29, 30 tomb runs, because it still includes this one. 30 tomb runs, there's no chance we don't get it. Yeah, because back when I would level 99s on non-ladder, each hour I would do like 6 tomb runs, and that would give me almost 15%. Between 10 and 15%, actually, depending. But let's say it's 10% per 6. That's 50%, yeah. Yep, that's enough. Assuming we don't die ridiculously. We could even probably die once or twice. Assuming we recover our body. Hell, with that many shards, we could probably die once, not recover our body, and still that would be enough. Alright, what am I doing? I'm wasting time in this tomb. And there is a small chance that we just... Oh, look at that. We finally actually chained 2 shards. Well, one usable shard. The other one is Act 3. That was an Act 5 shard that we just chained there with the northern one. I was literally just gonna say, there's also a small chance that we just chain shards here and we have even more. Right as I say that, we get a northern shard. Which, those are usable. That's what I call a backup shard if you run out. But we won't run out. Two for one? That's basically, that was the going rate for them. That was a fair trade. Yeah, that was like the going rate for them. For the longest time when I was trading, like the Act 2 shards were like double the price of anything else. Oh yeah, it's definitely an advantage. I was actually thinking pretty deeply about this as I was grinding through. I was like, having shards is both good and bad. I was like, because before shards, you had to be a good player. You had to know how to make the most out of every terror zone. And like, that is a skillful thing to do in a ladder climb, and I honestly feel like it's where I shined over most other players. But now, you can just terrorize tombs. Just straight terrorize tombs. And granted, I think I'm a better terrorized tomb runner than most people, even still. But like, that was my big advantage in other ladder climbs, I think, for speed, was that I would run terror zones, I'm gonna say at least twice as efficiently as other people. As like, not everyone, but like, as most other people. Tombs, it's hard to run twice as good as anybody else. And then even that, like, some people are probably as good, if not better than me. But, so what I was saying is that, like, it kind of takes that skillful thing out of the ladder climb now, and it replaces it with an economic thing, which... it's an interesting change. It's both good and bad. Like, it actually makes the ladder climb a little more pay to win. Like, more pay to win than it ever has been, I think. Because even when you have your gear, even when you have Enigma, you're not done. You need to get fed shards. And if you're not a strimmer with, like, a big community, how are you going to keep up? You have to bin them. Like, in any other sense, you could just like skillfully be better in those zones than streamers or, you know, most other people. You could just know what to do. You could navigate perfectly. Now there's like none of that. It's just bin to win, like bin the shards. You either do that or you can't keep up. Because literally, I was running like. I didn't have Eastern shards, but I was running like Act 3 and I was running it perfectly. Like, I was running it so good, so well, so quick. Was running Act 1 perfectly, like, just blasting through it. Nadine went from being like 30 million behind me to, over the course of a day, 200 million ahead. I'm like, bro, you can't compete with tombs. It's just too good. Like, no matter how good I play, I can't compete with tombs. But that was something that I did actually like about the ladder climb, is that, like, you had no control over the terror zone. You had to get good at doing those terror zones. You had to practice them. You had to, like, know the best way to navigate them, know how to spawn packs. Now, a fucking idiot could do tombs. Like, theoretically, I'm moving through tombs and spawning packs properly, but not everybody does that. I bet most people just pick a random direction. They'll start tullying around. You know what I mean? Willy-nilly, they don't care what they're spawning for packs. One of my coolest finds, though, on a totally different note, one of my coolest finds this latter season was a 100% perfect Nagel ring. It was Nagel, but it was 100% perfect. 75-30. I was like, well, alright, I suppose I'll keep that Nagel, actually. Never found a 100% perfect one before. And I think that was LT. Let's comb the canyon. Oh, there's something here. There's something. $60 pissant. And we did actually break the... technically the final billion barrier that we're going to be grinding on. There is one more billion barrier, 3.4 or 100 million barrier at 3.5. But at 3.5, we're going to ding via Ancients. At exactly 3.5, just about. So we have crossed the threshold of the final barrier. The final 100 million barrier. Is farming still jamming? Travencall is next. So glad we stocked up on these. I had to check to see if this was a good game first. I stay away from extra fast, stone skin, and cursed. Extra fast isn't hard. It just makes it difficult to tell what is actually champs. Like, everything seems like a champ. Like, it's all just running at you so fast. So you end up, like, dealing with more mobs unconsciously than you should. So that's the only reason I stay away from that one. It's not hard, though, either way. This is 125 FCR. Oh, I meant to flash the gear a little bit. Well, I'll show you just real quick. It's just Ondul's, the new helm. I just ripped Amara's. We're looking pretty clean now. And I got this charm. Look at this fucking thing, dude. I actually found that in a TZ from the first Herald. Which I didn't actually think was possible. I literally sent a video to Warren right away. I was like, dude, you can... I was streaming it privately. I was like, you can watch this private stream too if you want. You can watch the whole fucking run. That was the first Herald. It's like, it can happen. And he's like, no shit. All right. But I guess then he ran the numbers again and like looked, and apparently you have to be ungodly lucky to get it in the first 3 Heralds, because it doesn't pull from the desecrated class. That treasure class doesn't get pulled from until at least the 4th Herald. But there's like something that can happen, whereas if you roll a Grand Charm, it says try to roll unique. Then it tries to roll unique and says, you know what? I don't want to be a Geeds, I want to be a Sunder. So that being said, you actually have a better chance of getting a non-cold Sunder in the first 3 Heralds if you get a Sunder. There's a better chance it's a non-cold Sunder.
It is an honor to serve you.
Because it pulls from any of them randomly. Instead of just like, alright, pull from the desecrated treasure class where Cold Sunder is still like the most common. I ended up selling the Cold Sunder that I found for, and a Tal's Armor for 3.5k Forum Gold. Then that was the final thing that I used in conjunction with the Forum Gold I made from selling Jaw to buy my Enigma and have like... How much did I have left over? I had about 500 left over. Then I sold a bunch of other shit that I found. As soon as I got my Enigma, I found Perfect Shaco. I found another Tal's Armor. I found a whole bunch of shit that I just sold. And with that, I bought an unidentified Annihilus Charm for 3k. And that rolled 2017-9, which is really good. We've actually had some incredible luck this season. The first Uber Ancients run that I did, I got the physical jewel, and it rolled +4 experience gained, but it was the physical jewel, like of all jewels to roll. Well, I mean, of 2 jewels to roll. I was gonna jam it in my helm regardless of what it was, but it very synergetically was the physical one. And I was like, all right, man. Then to roll the sun. Oh, and the Sunder rolled perfect, like perfect 10. Like the physical Sunder that I got rolled a perfect 10. It goes 10 to 20. It rolled 10. Perfect. I was like, no fucking way. And I guess when you craft them now, they don't re-roll that stat, which I was wondering if it would. But it doesn't re-roll the stat, so it just keeps that perfect 10. Which is amazing. Or maybe it does re-roll and I got lucky twice. I doubt it, though. Makes me wish I would have charged way more for that Cold Sunder. But I'm glad we didn't. We got Enigma out of the deal. We got Enigma quickly. Well, not quickly, but on like day 3. We already losing bow because I'm so fucking slow. Alright, let's lock in, man. Got an experience shrine. It's time to lock in. It's because I can't play my Punch-Out music, dude. My little music player is busted. Alright. A herald is hunting me. I need to be careful. Bro, this shrine has lasted so long. Okay, it's in the canyon. It's in the canyon. That's the perfect place for it. I was gonna say, if I could keep this through the fucking Herald, that experience shrine, that would have been insane. We almost did. We almost got it. What's he got going for? I haven't checked, man. I don't really, like... I haven't really followed the market at all. I just been grinding, only following for things that I need in the moment. What? Check it out. Market has been very, very weird this season. I would imagine you could get one for a pull. Would be my guess. I can't imagine they would be worth more than that. They usually aren't. Almost no matter what point of the season you're in, but you never know this season. Oh my god, we chained. We got a fucking Eastern Shard. Holy shit. Holy shit, it can happen. Ten runs later, we finally get an Eastern Shard. This run was free! I kind of like it. I like how rare they are, but it's like I said, we talked about it earlier, it makes the grind a little more pay to win. But nothing wrong with that, really. Like, nothing wrong with it. I mean, Farmand literally got such a late start. Such a late start, and like, he is ahead of me right now. Wasn't even sure if he was gonna do it. He's just like, oh shit, man, he's had to work in the meantime and stuff. Me, I've just literally degenerately been jamming this, and he has been killing it. So I think he was doing like some trading and fucking rushing people and shit. Alright, this is a big tomb. Whose tomb is it? It's if we go up here, it'll tell us. It's Ka. So I think we're good. We'll move on to the next one. We're gonna check the entrance to see if anything spawned. Right next to the entrance, like right here. Oh, yep, no thanks. This means this is a 50% chance this is Duriel's tomb. Hard telling if it's a big tomb yet. It ain't. LT is Duriel's tomb. Damn. What's it giving that aura? Yeah, that makes sense.
Good day.
I'm not sure what a pull rune is worth, but maybe they're worth that. Yeah, market is definitely very strange. So 50 forum gold means it's worth about a Eastern Shard right now. Can tell you that much. T-God's worth about an Eastern Shard. Alright, let's lock the Fook in, man. Pals for good luck. I think we're about 10 clean runs away. 10 real clean runs. I pick these up. That could be a J mod, so we definitely want to pick that up. Alright, enough of this. I didn't even fucking terrorize this act. I didn't even... What an idiot. Well, I'm glad we noticed it before we really started jamming. That would have sucked. Because we started out at 410. Let's see how much we get per. See how much we get per full tomb run. On average. I think it's about 10 mil. But I might be working off old info. Because all the days and times are running together for me, and I remember getting 10 mil per tomb run. But that might have been at level 97. So... could be old info. This is a big tune. Going right here will tell us if it's Ancient Ka or if it's Duriel. I thought I heard an aura. I'm getting sloppy. Okay, this is Duriel's tomb. Check here. Yep. There's something here. Didn't even notice it. Oh, we've got 2 heralds. Okay, I'm glad I checked that. I didn't even notice the one. We've got 2. There was one right before Duriel. See if this is a grailer for us. It is! Stone Raven. It is absolute trash is what it is. Magic with 4%? That's not bad. That's not bad, brother. I'm gonna charge this. Try to lay off the smoke for a bit. I've got caffeine. Alright, Duriel was on tomb too. If we haul ass. If we haul ass, we might be able to get this with a single barb bow. There's the second one. Those heralds ain't no fucking joke, man. They did so well with those. They did so well with those. And we've got another herald message. Okay, this will be the third one. Ooh. It's not even in here. It's in the it's over this wall. Pretty sure I fat fingered it for Emilio and gave him like 3 juves at once. It's alright, he didn't die. We still get... Oh, sorry, I'm just seeing that, Hellink. Yeah, we can We can't get quest bug drops, yeah. Sorry, I'm just seeing that, bro. Surprisingly, I've already found that. Another herald. This is 4th herald. It can now pull from desecrated treasure class. Alright, baby. Well, well, well. Let's get desecrated, shall we? Spawn it out here. No Sunda. This guy's MF percent is 180, 152. Nailed it. Another herald. Herald number 5. Okay, here we go. Another desecrated treasure class pull. I'll try to spawn him in the canyon again. It's scary spawning him in tombs randomly as you're fucking in the zone jamming through it. LT is all we've got left. Emilio got fucking wrecked. Alright, well, maybe we should have spawned him in the tombs. Because these fucking Java throwers are the worst. The fucking stone worst. Probably should re-up on the old Emilio.
Who goes there?
Yep, Tombs is the best. Worldstone Keep is the second best. Chaos is the third best. There used to be debate, and I used to try to debate people, but I've run countless ladder grinds at this point, and I know what fucking zones I like seeing and why. Tombs number 1, Worldstone 2, Chaos Theory. That is the answer on the test. I don't have any science to back it up. Besides, trust me, bro, countless 99s. Trust me, bro. I got accounts full of 99s. I can't talk shit about Llama this season though. He won. Can't. Shame. Shame we can't talk no shit about him. But when you win, man. You gotta give credit where credit is due.
Your presence honors me.
Oh shit, this is cold enchanted yet, that's fine. Cold enchanted, wow, okay. Yeah, I was going off bad information. We got about 6, almost 7 million from that run, so times 10 is 70. I guess to 86. We need about 12 runs. 12 to 13 runs. Let's not forget to terrorize it this time. This is a dirty little room right here. It's what we want to see. That's what I want to see every time I go into this place. Starting things out with a big tomb. How we're rolling. Alright. Maybe? No, this isn't big. I have found 2 Sunders. And yeah, I should have enough shards, Enigma. I should have more than enough shards. Should have double the amount of shards I need. Oh, nice charm. I've been looking for shit like this all season. Damn, son. Could be better, but could be worse. Let's swap something out. What do you say? We'll swap out... Can I get away with swapping this out? I can. Let's do it. That was a sick charm. 12 life, 3 all res. Yeah, tunes really are the best, man. I found a 15 all-res Grand Charm. That's probably my best, like, utility find for this build, I think. Makes me wonder if I actually did all my Anya quests, because I feel like my resistances have been sus this entire time. And I never really stopped to check and go through like all difficulties to see if I had rescued Anya. I know in Hell I have, and I'm pretty sure I did in Nightmare. Normal? Question mark. Never bothered to check. Yeah, and by the way, thanks again, Enigma. Really appreciate you doing those trades, bro. As soon as I popped that bear rune, I was like, okay, this could be the ticket to getting all of the shards that I need. But I was like, how the fuck am I gonna do this? I looked and like, there were really none for sale, like certainly none in bulk. I was like, this is ridiculous. But, thanks to your help, bro. We got there. We got all of them that we're gonna need. Dude, that bear find was actually epic. I was doing it, I streamed it privately, like it was not a public stream. But like, it was one of my first Worldstone Keep runs after dinging 98. And I fucking stomped a soul pack because I was scared of it. I was like, oh shit, like big soul pack, so I had to like make a decision really quick. So I like let it shoot, then stomped it. As soon as I killed it, bam, like I had to get out of there because there was a ton more souls. But I look back, I hit alt, bear rune right by that pack. I was like, no way. I think I'm gonna take care of some of my resistances here too.
How may I help you?
Now that I found that jewel, I think we're gonna free up some space for us. I'm gonna dump this here. Let's see. Could probably take care of that. Clean up this. And guess that's it. Guess I can get rid of that too. Mo space is mo better. Whatever though. Here's what we're gonna do. if I have what I have for socket quests on this chick, but we're gonna find out. Re-up on the nicotine. Wow. Should have picked a different one. Oh shit, she was... Oh, too late now. I was gonna say, she was hell rushed. Oh, I have one Enigma, I just have to pick the right character. This was Shirley's character, I wonder if he used one. Did not. What's up, Festerot? The ladder is laddering. That's for sure. Ladder is indeed laddering. I hate to do this on a +3, but... is what it is. Ancients happens at 3.5 bill. Or technically just under that. Resistance is solved. Alright, we're no longer scared of nothing. Another big tomb, so this is other dudes' tomb. No, they didn't open the recipes. I say good, don't. They're so broken. Those recipes would indeed ruin the economy. Actually can't believe there's a finite number of runs in sight here. I kind of didn't expect this upon waking up today, like... I was like, alright, 2 more days. I knew I would ding 98 this morning. I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that, and then maybe when I was like, maybe when I have like 100 million left, maybe I'll strim it. And then I just started getting tired, so I was like, well, might as well just strim it. It worked well for me last time. But, now it's like there is a countable amount of runs, I think, left. It's something like 11 or 12. Why was that corner so fucking hard? Like, pissed through so many juves there. Fucking fanaticism guy. Bo is running out too. Rather a weak bow than no bow. There's nothing in this room. It's a first. That was LT. Alright, good stuff. Actually. Found a perfect Hawes too. Found an F Templars. It's been a good season for magic finding, man. E8, right? Nope. We checked. Take another bow. Dicking around enough. Pals for good luck. Wakes you up to the violence, you know, getting jumped right away. Wakes you up. Bruh! Right there, that was a perfect example. There was no other sounds. Bruh! Bruh! Bro. Dude, Hephasto is a bro. He is a bro. Sweat me to put you on my algo. New sub. Hell yeah, bro. Welcome in, dude. Don't mind me, just subbing. Appreciate you, dude. We got a rolling in the deep shard. Maybe we'll break it up, do ourselves a TZ Chaos real quick. Wake up to the violence. Rolling in the deep. Holy shit! What up, Dino? Bro, thank you so much for that, man. Oh, it's too much violence. That's what it was. Just Twitch was like, sir, you are too violent. So here we are. YouTube allows the violence, though, so that's kind of good. Herald time. And what again, my guy? Jesus. Got a big cheers here for you, bro. Big cheers to the Dino. 2 cheers. Bro, thank you so much. It's so good to see you, man. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that whole situation's a bit regrettable. I probably shouldn't have said what I said, but at the same time, fucker deserved it. And the true problem is I was like, there just needs to be more people that are able to fucking ban people from chat. So that's why I did that today. I was like, I don't care. It's just fucking. Someone's a retard, ban him. Just how it is. If you're not familiar with the lingo on YouTube, it's hide user from channel. That's their equivalent of ban. It literally hides them from commenting on anything. It's kind of perfect. Frozen tundra. Be smart. Don't be a retard. Exactly. Exactly. I'm just like, I need to learn how to be a good streamer. I think that's just like, I mean, everybody does their shit differently, but me, like, I don't know. You guys know me by now. I don't really put up with any shit. I don't give a fuck. So, like, I don't put up with any shit. But I think sometimes, instead of being a cunt back to people, unless I'm in a mood to be really creatively a cunt, which sometimes I am. But I think I'm just gonna ban them. Like, who gives a shit? No questions asked. No appeals. Gone. If there's even the slightest hint of cunt fuckery, if you've shown up smelling like unkempt vagina, even that is gonna catch a ban. That's what it is, Sub-Zero. That's the new rule. I gotta put that in the Twitch chat when I'm unbanned. I'm gonna say, look, if you so much as smell like a fucking pussy, we're just gonna fucking ban you. Like, someone, if not me, somebody. So, do yourself a favor. And if that is you, just check yourself out right now. I've been picking all these up, these Chris's. Because now, that's like the big weapon for all the classes to use Abyss with in PvP, I think, is it's all gonna be on a Chris. But, additionally, a Warlock could also benefit from some really good skills on it. So I've just been keeping an eye out. I don't have a better idea of what those skills might be, but I'm just kind of keeping an eye out now. Oh. Almost juved there. Probably should have juved. It would have been smart to juve there. We got lucky. Not punished. This tomb is just fucking thick, dude. Just fucking thick. In and out bans, right? Exactly, AF50. That's what it's gonna be. Speaking of which, AF50, would you like to be a ban? Here, I'm gonna give you the ability to ban people as well. Just, just in case. Just in case we gotta go on a fucking... Yeah, bring him in. There we go. Don't fuck around now. Don't ban me. I'm Coooley with that. Psyched is alright. Psyched is alright. But honestly, fucking hand them out. I don't give a fuck, dude. But just know it is final. There's like no real way I'm gonna go back and undo them. Just know. It's final. And other than that, I trust all of you guys. Just fucking hand them out. I don't give a fuck. Someone says something stupid. Baron. Excuse me, sir. This isn't hardcore, so dumb. Ban. Fuck it. Hey. I can never go back to this game after having played PD2. Ban. Hey, Coooley, have you tried Blizzless? Ban. All alone in terror zones. Oh shit, what up, Dino? Yo, man, big cheers, bro. All alone in terror zones. I get in the zone, won't sleep for days. There's no more mosaic, though. That is indeed no longer a thing, which is kind of surprising. It probably should have been this season. Alright, LT. Mosaic probably should have been online. If they're gonna change it anyway, they shouldn't have taken it offline for this season. Because it would have actually been good to see how close the race is between these. There's literally nothing else. I think there's one Sork in the top 10. But other than that, it's all locks. Which is basically how it was for Mosaic Sins before they made it, before they banned Mosaic. Before they banned Mosaic on the ladder. Yeah, one Korean Sork. That's the thing. We can't lose to the Sork, man. Where are we at? We're at 8. Farman's still ahead of us. He's like pretty far ahead of us. He might actually get there. Bro, he's hauling ass. He says he wouldn't be able to make it, but dude, he's hauling. Our goal is to just not lose to the Korean Sork player at this point. Don't lose to the Korean Sork player. We've got a pretty solid lock on at least 8 at this point. Assuming Farman doesn't just start jamming. He said that he could only jam for 4 more hours. Or like that, and that was how long ago? That was a long ass time ago. That was almost 4 hours ago. The funny thing is if I didn't have Ancients, I don't know if I would jam this hard tonight. I would probably just rest. Like, I'm so far ahead. I am at least 8 hours of rest in front of the next player. Oh, what are the specs on this one? Extra fast. I'm gonna go next game on this. Stone skin. Slew of bad luck there. All right. Let's keep it rolling. Yeah, instead of jamming, just some casual jelly. Exactly. What? I know where you were coming from. Reading so many comments from people just trying to trigger you. Short fuse. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. Smalls. Bro, thanks for the 5 spot, brother. Really appreciate you, dude. It's so true. I think that's been my, like, I think that's been something I should have worked on for a while, is like firing back so much at retards. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I'm creative, other times I'm a little tongue-in-cheek, but truthfully, I don't think it brings good energy to a stream either way. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck them. Spend less calories dealing with said retard than they spent typing their comment.
I am overburdened.
That's the new goal. $2026 goals. Calories, retards. It's gonna be a good year, boys. That's awesome, Jesse. Hell yeah, man. We've been ripping some godlies this season, too. I've probably ripped more godlies this season than any other ladder grind. I literally ripped an entire Enigma. Plus some. We got our typical Griffins, perfect Haas, perfect Shaco, Jaw Bear, some perfect bases. So much shit. That was a great practice of self-control right there. Bad stomp, and we dropped a lethargy instead. Instead of trying to tally out. Great practice of self-control. Lethargy is so good. Alright, I do have to piss, though. We got time. Fucking... Farman's either gonna quit or he's not. He's either gonna quit before 99 or he's not. And if he doesn't, he wins. If he does... well... number 8 ain't bad. Alright. BRB, boys. We've also got a herald hunting us here, allegedly, so we've got to watch out for that shit. Let's get a quick rebo. $432. So we have 68 million left, just about, which is... It's a lot of runs. But we'll get there. Actually, we had a TP. $70%, boys. Let's put both of these back in. 70%. Gear check, I suppose we could do one of those. Oh, I meant to re-up on my scrolls while I was in town, too. That's alright, we're going back there anyway after Duriel. Or we could just get 1,000,000 from this monster. That'll work, too.
It is an honor to serve you.
Oh, okay. Where you at, bud? For real though, where is he at? This is only Herald 1, so Herald of Fright, Herald 1. This is also a big tune. Let's get the panties pulled up. Get the shitting pants on. Could find ourselves in one of these shitting pants situations that we've got to be ready for. I should go on JSP after and be such a troll. Be like, alright, I want 7,000 forum gold for my Enigma. Be like, well, I don't get it. How come it ain't selling? How come you ain't gonna pay what I had to pay for it 2 days ago? How come? Alright, well, I want 100 fucking forum gold for all my shards then. Well, what the fuck? This place is so rigged. They're 100 when I need them. And when I want to sell them, they're 20. I'm reporting you all to the Better Business Bureau. I don't think so. I think lethargy seems pretty fair, honestly. But it all depends. Like, I've got to see, like, what it actually does. If it slows down the player's cast, too. I don't think it does, but... if it does, then yeah, but... otherwise, I think it's actually pretty fair. If anything, you just limit the Warlock's block, if anything. I guess so they can't come in with some gay max block setup. We're level 98. I'm only level 77, but it seems to be leveling real hard at this point. Difficult to get any experience anymore.
Yes?
Actually, let's do this.
Hello.
Let's get right ready to pop this as soon as we jam. Actually, hold up. Mana burn? Yeah, that's fine. That's probably the best one. Mana burn is probably the best one. Yeah, I found 2 Sunders. I gotta say, I'm actually impressed with the drop rate of Sunders. Everything they've done with them is very, very impressive. Here I was thinking deleting them would be the best thing they could do. Nope, they made them better and somehow I fucking love them. $99 grind, I found 2 Sunders. That's how rare they are. And all we do is blast packs and TZs. Frozen River. Alright, what's the next one? Just in case. Endurance of Hate. No bueno. Alright, screw this. We dick around in here too much. Kill Fire Eye for good luck, and then we get up out of here. We get up out of here. Hey, nice, not bad, Mr. Psyched. If only the ladder pushers were grinding real versions of this build, and not the fucking Ondals version. Literally, this is the first character I've seen that you can actually main in Ondals with no real side effects. While you level to 99. It's kinda wild. I remember someone saying that in the chat the other day, and I was like, they're like, is Ondals viable? I was like, nah. And then after getting sick of being fucking passed by everybody, I was like, is it? Is that what they're doing? There's no other explanation as to how they're getting more XP than me. Besides being fed tombs. Sure as shit, I tried it and it wasn't really that much slower than what I was rocking before. No way, dude. That was the first time you ever went for one, when the one that you gave to me. And it fucking dropped. Now, you can have it back if you need it, Bruno. You probably didn't realize how rare they were in that moment. You probably thought, oh, okay. We'll just find a billion of these. Never drops another Sunder again. Yeah, I found 2 this entire ladder grind, and apparently 1 was a fluke. 1 was like a complete fluke. Did I skip past this, or am I tired? Hold on. Okay, no. Yeah, I didn't think you could find a, I didn't think you could find a Sunder off of the first 3 heralds. Because based on everybody's research, that's what it says. But then, I like literally had to go and double check. I was like, dude, what? There I was, grinding. It was like 3 in the morning. And a fucking Sunder drops. And I was like, well, I wasn't expecting that. Like, I knew that it was one of the early heralds. I look, and it was indeed the first herald. So everybody had to redo their calculations and figure more things out about the drop rate of Sunders. They can only spawn at tier 4. Well, I shouldn't say that. They can spawn technically at any tier, but they don't pull from their drop table doesn't pull from the desecrated class until tier 4. The name is associated with their tier. I forget exactly what is what, but their name is associated with the tier. So like Herald of Fear or whatever is like, let's say that's tier 1. Like Herald of Dread, I think, is tier 4. I think. If we run into it again, we'll figure it out. The only ones that really matter are 4 and 5. Those are the only ones we've got to know. This is just too dirty not to shoot up here. About 21% more.
I need a key.
What is that, a Fright? Yeah, I think that's one of the early ones. I think Fright is tier 1. Oh wow, I actually got the CT cast through the wall. Didn't expect that. do some celebratory Ancients runs after this. We did save our Ancients for last, so to speak. Store farming is still moving. He's got 18 million left, which is essentially 2 or 3 runs. Maybe, yeah, 2 or 3 runs. He's going for it. He's going for it. Richer is catching up quick, though. He must be jamming. That's probably a reason right there why we can't stop. I don't know what it is, if people have better strats than me or whatnot, but they're fucking jamming. Herald of Fright, Herald of Dread, Herald of Fear, Herald of Horror, Herald of Terror. Okay, so it's Herald of Horror, Herald of Terror. Those are the ones. Horror and Terror. Okay. That's what it is. Ancients XP was never capped. It's never been capped. Only the level is capped. So if Ancients would bring you to more than 1 level, you get 1 level instead. It's never been capped. You don't technically get XP past the next level. You only get the same percent of what you had. So like, let's say you were halfway to like level 25 when you do normal Ancients, and then you do normal Ancients, you should be 25 and a half. This is stone skin. I'm gonna try it. I might regret it, but I'm just gonna jam it.
Greetings.
Yeah, they do their best to make it exactly 1 level. If it would be more than 1 level. Or you could be an absolute degenerate like me and pop your Hell Ancients at exactly level 98. And it gives you about 14%. Literally, as soon as I was level 98, like ding to 98, then I went bam, like right that much up. I was like, holy fuck. It's insane. And we're gonna do it again in Nightmare. 7% more. That's essentially 21% of level 98 that you don't even have to do. And when you can see how grueling that is, like this next, the 21% that we're trying to do right now, I basically skip all of that. Like if I had twice that to do right now, I wouldn't. I'd go to bed. That decision literally made the difference between me hopefully hitting 99 today versus tomorrow. Yeah, it definitely is 60 million with the two of them. That was the first time in my life I've legitimately on a ladder climb popped Ancients at level 98. Hell Ancients at level 98. First time ever. And with the new system, with the new TZ system like this, there's no sense in not doing that. There is no reason not to do that. Especially whereas everybody's going to be leveling in tombs. Why not just skip Ancients, save it for 98? That's what we did in Nightmare and Hell. I did do the normal Ancients on the playthrough. I played with my team and actually helped them with Ancients, but in Nightmare and Hell, I unpartied them, and I couldn't help them with Bale, couldn't help them with Ancients, but I just kicked around in town till they beat Bale. Alright, so we've got ourselves a big tomb here. Big tomb energy. Big Duriel tomb energy. Yeah, literally no reason not to save the Ancients. When I heard that you could do this with shards, when I saw that in the patch, I was like, alright, so we're almost certainly skipping, right? Like, there's no... Like, tombs is just better anyway. But, little did I know, Eastern shards are a bit more rare. Than the other ones. Or I think it goes like Sunders do. Like there's one that's super common and the rest just progressively get more rare. And I think it goes right down the line, like Western, Eastern, Southern, Deep, Northern. Dude, I'm literally down to my last 2 Red Bulls. Literally down to my last 2. They had better last. I bought a ridiculously huge pack of them, assuming that I would never plow through them all. That was wrong. And I did. You know what I would love to have found in this whole run is that new Warlock shield. Like the Mephisto one, the blue one. I thought that I most certainly would have found one of those. I found I think it was the Balos one, the Bale one. But I have not found any others. And I'm like, that would have been a really good shield for this build. It's got like the resistances, the added damage, the plus to skills. Like literally everything about it is exactly what we want. Over Spirit right now. We definitely were... I found myself in a weird spot. I didn't even know that we would find this helm. So it's like, alright, well I guess our cast is just taken care of. Like, our cast is all set. Like, we have too much cast. Didn't expect that problem. And when you know that, the other shield is definitely better. Farming Hephasto? Yeah, no shit. And you're farming Hephasto so that you can have a good pet, right? Like, that's an interesting place that most people would have never farmed, like Hephasto, but now there's like a real reason to farm Hephasto and not for gear. It's like so strange, but so cool at the same time. Second one of these today. We gave the first one to Wicked One Ball, but we ripped another one. The second one was even worse somehow. The first one was not impressive, but somehow the second one was worse. I think that is actually the lowest res roll you can get. Good, man. I'm glad. I'm glad that you could get some use out of it, brother. Wait, how many sockets? 2. Oh. And a 15% ED lacquered plate. 2 sockets. Unfortunate. Isn't there a bunch of shit in here? I think I killed it all. Another big tomb energy? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, bud. We're all the fucking champs. Like, legit, though. I guess they all spawned off to the left when I entered. That's weird. Stone skin isn't horrible. Spawn to Herald, well, he better hurry the fook up. He's got 2 tombs. And they're both small ones. Try to spawn him out here. Actually, fuck that. Let's go to the tomb. If he doesn't spawn, we'll try to spawn him out here. Fuck him. I just don't want him to spawn as one of these little throwers. Those are a bitch. Mine isn't really that high either. It's 45k with all of the buffs. Which it's progressively gotten worse throughout the course of this build. I don't really think the damage matters that much. The thing that matters is getting a minion that consistently casts amp. That's by far the most important thing. Then your damage is just there. Without amp, damage kind of sucks. But as soon as amp kicks in, it's like they all just drop. That's the big kicker. Now we need mana. Whatever. I don't know why we're looking at this like that. Who gives a shit? On to the next. Jammin', slammin', Alabaman. What level are you, Mr. Psyched? Oh shit, I'm just seeing this. Sorry, Squigs. I'm like so far behind. Yeah, it's only +3. The Ondals, I've failed to find anything over the +3, but who gives a shit at this point? Like, we're almost there. Oh, what's the buff on this? Fire Enchanted, I suppose. Suppose that'll do. Actually, let's get ready to pop it and drop it immediately. Pop it, drop it, and pull, baby. I'm such a fucking hoarder, man. It's not even funny. Such a hoarder. All right, harem for good luck. 3, 4, 4, 6. 54 million more. Dude, where is Fire Eye? Alright, here it is. Endurance of a hate. just gonna get in the zone and blast. And obviously stop for random drops, because that is technically still in the zone. If you ask me, that's still technically in the zone. We ain't never left. Hell yeah, dude. Gotta be careful. There is a herald hunting us. Can't find any more Eastern? Bro, you're all set, man. We should be good, brother. Legit, this will be enough. I'm surprised you're still looking, man. You keep the rest of that forum gold for you, my dude. It's all yours. And thank you for doing it, Enigma. Alright, after this run, don't let me forget, I'm gonna take some ibuprofen. I think I took some, like, 12 hours ago. Because my neck is actually, like, hurting. Just because I've been sitting in a chair for the last 5 fucking days. Not doing shit. But I've been able to ignore this pain and tell my body to go fuck itself with the help of copious drugs. And those drugs are wearing off. So we're gonna need to do some more. Coooley, how do you stay in such a healthy state while you're ladder climbing? You make it look not even painful. Is there a secret to it? It's drugs. It's drugs. You do a lot of drugs. Caffeine, taurine, ibuprofen, even Tylenol. We swap back and forth between the two, you know? Gotta do it. I'm gonna go for a Rebo here, actually. gonna go for a real rebow. We don't need no shit bow. We're gonna have to go for it anyway when we go back to town with Duriel, so. And since we're locked in, this is Duriel's tomb. Small tombs don't do that. If I telly through a wall.
Yes?
How may I help you?
We procced Fade too. Look at us. Look at us go. Alright, I think 2 tombs. Then eat mid. Then I got to take my meds. Y'all don't want to see me when I'm not on my meds. I wonder if the real strat, if you have like a team with you, if the real strat is, while you get battle ordered up and shit, someone goes and farms a fucking XP shrine, and then you just stay in the tombs, try to avoid the champs, and just hit all the beetles. Wonder if that's like S tier, if we had to race and pull out all the stops. Oh, I'm faded. My fucking thing doesn't last. Oh, that's so stupid. That is such a non-bow that they need to fix. I was like, I didn't get cursed. Like, what the hell? Why is my XP shrine gone? Oh, it's because this casts fade. Whatever. I guess the Warlock needs some debuffs. I'm faded from the random 1% proc. I guess that answers our question. Alright. Eat meds. Eat the meds. Jam it. We've got about 15% left. Just about. Holy shit. If we fucking lock the fuck in, it won't be long. Just gotta lock the fuck in. Alright. I'm eating my meds, boys, so as I don't fucking freak out. So I don't fucking freak out. Alright. BRB, kids. Doing drugs.
Hi. Hey guys. Hey, I took my drugs. I did all my drugs.
Carrying a baby calf into the barn, and the mom was not happy with me, and she knocked me to the ground and broke my right leg and 7 ribs. Angus cattle can be mean. Bro, what? Holy shit, Wicked One Ball. Bro, that is crazy. Do you raise, like, Angus beef and sell it, dude? Is that what y'all do? Because that is a crazy industry, but also apparently very fucking rough. That's wild, man. Holy shit. Dude, good on you, man. I just watched a video on that the other day about, like, how busted that whole industry is and, like, how unfair it can be for the farmers. Dude, mad props to you, bro. Big cheers. You gotta stay on the good side of Tyson and what the other one. Yeah, it's crazy, man. That's fucking awesome, though. I'm sorry that happened. That is very, very rough. And I wish you a speedy recovery, man. Beef is super expensive and not that profitable anymore. True. And the thing is, I guess it doesn't need to be. Like, basically the big companies, the billionaire companies, create this, like, false scarcity of it, essentially, by running people out of the business, and, like, it's all fucked up. Look up More Perfect Union on YouTube. You won't regret it. Love those guys' videos. They do real reporting. Like, I think they're one of the only places left that do, like, real reporting. People try to demonetize them all the time and shit, so they have, like, massive Patreon and shit to, like, keep them going. because people, like, they try to take their videos down and shit. It's so... Like, More Perfect Union is the channel. Those guys do real reporting. If you want the real gist about everything, like, non-biased, they just look into shit that's cool or controversial. More Perfect Union. These guys are fucking savages. Also, Evil Food Supply is another one. Those guys, I don't think they post much, but I love that channel too. Alright, let's lock the fook in, boys. Yeah, are not in favor of smaller farmers, Sally, yeah. Dude, that's mad props, Wicked One Ball. That's fucking... That's a savage industry, man. There's a lot that goes on with that. I say this tomb is really weird. I'm also tired as fuck, but I'm like, what is this tomb getting at here? It's because it's a big tomb. It's Ancient Ka's tomb. Here I am trying to set up some door combos and shit, and then it just keeps going. Alright, we're locking in. Rolling in the deep. We got a deep shard. Thought for sure I saw a champ right there. Yeah, it's getting late for me. But legit, I only got up like... What was it? It had to have been like 12 or 14 hours ago. I think I took like a small nap. I don't know. Actually, that doesn't seem right. We lost all track of time, boys. What? I had to, like, before I put the thumbnail up for this, I had to think, like, what actual day of ladder is it? Like, what is the actual day? Holy shit. It is indeed, it's like 5 hours into day 5. And I'm faded. Fucking A. after this tomb, we'll rebow. Ooh. Right out the gate. Herald right out the gate. Fright. Alright, this is tier 1. Now that Smolps let us know those names, I'm gonna start to try to remember them. Fright, tier 1. All non-champs, weird. Not a horrible superior monarch, but also not great, not terrible. We'll throw in the stash, you never know. Holy shit, boys. GG's AF50. Hell yeah, Hellink. Oh yeah, you must, yeah, you're probably responding to that. Big cheers to you, brother. I appreciate you either way. Thank you so much for your kindness and generosity as always, bro. Yeah, thanks for nothing, Duriel. As always. What's the next TZ? Great Marsh. God, I'm so bad. I'm so glad we sandbagged all of this shit. So glad. LT. You know what? I might do a chaos run after this. Wake me the fook up. Get me ready for the violence. Tombs is getting too monotonous. It's making it feel sluggish when it doesn't need to. Still got like 13-14%. We could get, don't get tired, get violent. Let's do it. Chaos run for violence sake.
Greetings.
No shit, Wicked. Damn, dude. Yeah, I feel like that's basically what that industry is like big investments in, hopefully recover them on the way out. But it's like, it's wild, man. You gotta have a real efficient, you gotta have like a super efficient ship to make that work. You gotta have a fine-tuned machine, well-oiled and fine-tuned. Suppose this is terrorized too. Let's not be dumb. Was there anything we missed though? Yeah. Alright. This is reminding us of the violence right here. That was almost a good jewel. 15 life, 9 all res. Could have been a 2015 and it would have been sick. Rare to see that all res though. Life and all res. It's just never a bad thing, you know? That's the violence. That's the violence we needed.
Not even death can save you from me.
Good violent run. Good and violent. Cold enchanted, this one's fine. Let's continue to be a hoarder here. Let's see. Let's continue to hoard. What can we remove so that we may hoard more shit? Is the question. Is there anything really worthy of being removed now? Just chuck it right in there. Just chuck it right in there. Alright, 21 shards left. I think that should be good. We've only gone through, like, really, 10 of them? We've gotten, like, 20%? Something like that. No, it's more than that. It's, I don't know. Math is hard, but we're looking good. Is the point. All right, no more good luck. We're not going in for good luck this time. You know what? No, as soon as I say that, you watch, I'm gonna die. I need to go in for good luck. We can't not go to Fire Eye for good luck. Yeah, we can't not do that. We've painted the tradition. We have to do it. To give up now is to die. Yeah, we can't not do that, boys. Tombs are so juice, man. Didn't even know. I love this new sound, man. I fucking love the new Herald sound. Literally, it jumps the shit out of you if you were not paying attention. Holy fuck, I love it, dude. They did so good with it. Like, legit jumped the shit out of me. It's like, I did not know I had a Herald hunting me. I'm like not paying attention to those messages. Or like, I see them, and then it takes so long for it to show up that I've like forgotten. You know what I mean? And then boom, like suddenly, oh yeah. Wake up, bitch! Herald time. so good. So good with that herald sound, dude. I'm like in my zone, then it's like, dun-dun! Like, holy shit. Holy shit, that's good. And it's like right as you're teleporting up on shit, too. God damn, it's insane. Hell yeah, Mr. Syked. Appreciate you, man. We'll see you on the TV. Big tomb. So this is Duriel's tomb. I've already found Stormspire and checked that off the list. Holy shit. Well, shit. Well, shit. Let's re-up on some real bow. Alright, all the big tombs are down. This is all small tomb energy from here on out. $37 million more to go. That's like 5 or 6 tomb runs. For real? That's like 5. Yeah. I'm gonna guess that's about like 5. No, it's more than that. I don't know. Oh, we chained. We got an Eastern Shard, boys. We're so good at this game. This run was free. Oh yeah, because we get probably about like 5 to 6 million. So let's assume best case scenario 6 million. That's 37. That's 6 runs best. That's 6 runs best case scenario. Alright, well, let's fucking do them, dude. It is a very quantifiable number of runs left. It is really a good thing we went in for good luck at Fire Eye. Never punished. Starting to drop shards again. That was LT. Let's comb the canyon and then we'll get violent. I'm gonna do Act 4 again. I'm gonna do it, guys. I'm gonna roll in the deep. We rolling in the deep. Alex, what up, man? What up, what up? Alright. Let's do this. We about to roll in the deep. Our last deep. Should I do this? What if I need this? What if I find Asunder and need this? Alright, we're gonna think about rolling in the deep. Yeah, true. We're gonna think about rolling in the deep. And we're gonna save it for another day. We're gonna roll in the deep another day. Ladder's been crazy, man. The grind is almost over for me. A little more than 10% left, and we're gonna 99 it. We're getting there, brother. Extra fast. You know what? I'm gonna stop being a bitch and just jam this. Sure, it's gonna be hard to tell what the mobs are, but... I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna roll in the deep. Let's definitely go to Fire Eye for good luck. We now cannot give up on this tradition. Fire Eye has actually been the only reason we've been surviving. And not randomly dying. Haven't died once at 98. It's all because of Fire Eye. He is indeed our good luck charm. Alright, so this is run 1. It's 6 runs by the absolute worst. Like, worst? No, best case scenario, right? Like, you get good experience. Run 1. Let's blast through them. The mobs are extra fast, so we need to be too. Maybe this is what we've needed all along, just extra fast mobs. Here we were worried about violence. This will keep you on point. I think this is Duriel's tomb. Let me throw you something real quick for your next run. You'll like it, and it will speed things up just a tiny bit. Alright, brother. Keep you posted. While we're back in town, I'm gonna clean you up. That was the second tomb, and we hit Dury. Yep, this one's definitely waking us up. Ooh, conviction. We're gonna have to dump that guy real quick. With all these beetles, you never know what could happen. I heard a rune drop back here. Damn. Damn, it was only an am. God damn it. So excited for that. God damn it. We can tripped again. Holy shit, we've been waiting on... If only we could have done this with the first Eastern Shard I ever bought, we wouldn't have had to spend an entire bear rune on one. On several. Our only bear rune. Dangerous mobs. Violent mobs. Extra fast is fucking intense, man. Fucking intense, boys. It's like camping. Fucking intense. Intense. Look. Come for the Diablo, stay for the dad jokes, right? This is fucking violent, boys. Got a deep shard. Rolling in the deep. Another deep shard. Yeah, we definitely be rolling in the deep now. This is a sign. Was that LT? I think that was LT. It was LT. That was fucking intense. That was fucking intense. Just shoot me the game name of Discord. I was behind in the stream a little bit. Actually, just let me know game, Squigs.
It is an honor.
I'll pop in, brother. While we roll in the deep. Do we want to roll in the deep extra fast? Nah, fuck no. Not in chaos. Not this close to 99. We ain't rolling the deep. We ain't rolling in the deep like that. All right, brother. Headed your way. That's such a hacker. And Ondals. F Ondals with +4 to skills? Alright, this is exactly what we needed. Thanks, brother. What a guy. What a guy. We're gonna put our new jewel that we found up in there. We're gonna put that boy up in there. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Do I get any socket quests left here? Oh, I do. I got one right on this right here in normal. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna socket this and everything. It is time. This is a good time to check and see if I've done my Anya quest too. Talk to Anya. We have indeed done it. GG, brother. Thank you. That should bring our damage up a little bit. Let's see. I think we were at 45k before. Much love, brother. Thank you. Tip one back to Squigs. What a savage, bro. And we had a socket quest right there, like it was just meant to be. Right in normal. Alright, let's lock the fuck in. It's probably about less than 10%. Final Red Bull. It's the actual final Red Bull. Lock the fook in. Now Squigs has got us really locked in. These runs are gonna be so fast now. So fast. Hell yeah, bro. F Ondals. Our resistance situation's still looking alright. It's looking alright. Hell yeah. Alright, here we go. I guess we definitely got enough shards, huh? We definitely got enough shards. We didn't really do any math prior to going in. We could have, but we didn't. Oh yeah, we're doing a little bit more now. 53k. We're just ripping shards, bro. Oh yeah, it just feels better. Holy shit. Ethondals making a big difference already, bro. I can feel it. 5 more runs. 5 runs remain. Oh, these guys are stone skin? That's alright. We've got an Ethondals now. Yeah, I didn't even check the thing. I didn't even check the debuff. Alright, this is some big tomb energy, but... Got another rolling in the deep. That's a reminder that we need to roll in the deep after this. We need to roll in the deep. Hell yeah. Thanks, Squigs. It's freaking sweet, man. We've got a herald after us, so we can't be completely ignorant. Alright, I heard the fanaticism, Laura. Let's get him. We now have our end game weapon. Something tells me now that the grind to 99, thanks to that, it isn't gonna feel long at all. Christ, we've been grinding for like 5 days straight. That was only because it was so fucking slow. Because we didn't have our end game weapon. Alright, we gotta not be a retard here. Holy shit, dude. How far does your aura stretch? For fuck's sake. Like 6 screens away? It's a little... Alright, he followed us, that's why. It's like, what the fuck, man? Alright, now it's time to go dominate the rest of that pack. Rolling in the deep. This is Duriel's tomb, right? Because we already hit the bigger one. So Duriel should be... He's all the way at the other side. Depending on how gay this tomb is. Should be up here. Yep. Hell yeah, man, we're coming up on it. Northern, that's Act 5. That's a rare one. I feel like Northern is super rare. Us Northerners, you know, a rare breed. Okay, there's still something here. All right. Yeah, we're dumping this, and these guys are... This is with stone skin. When they don't roll with this, our new Squig's weapon is going to feel so good. Well, this is a dangerous little pack. Alright, that was technical LT. We're gonna comb the canyon. And then, I think we've been getting a sign that we need to roll in the deep, dude. That's what it is. We've been getting those deep shards. The game has been telling us you need to roll in the deep. There's a surprise waiting for you in the deep. Rolling in the deep. Let's do this. XTZ isn't bad. If I was a po folk with no shards, I would jam it, but now that we rich, all right, we're rolling in the deep. That was a pretty violent entrance, not gonna lie.
Hello.
What do you need?
Violencia. Violencia. 4 runs remain. I think anyway, approximately. Approximately 4 runs remain. We will not do more. I don't think. We will not do more than 4 tomb runs. No, not really, tinfoil. I doubt. I probably won't price check. But I'll tell you how to price check. Pretend you're trying to buy that item. Or something similar. And go look what you would have to pay. Yours is worth slightly less than the cheapest price you can find. GG, Kreider. Big cheers to you, bro. And thank you so much. Alright. Good luck from Fire Eye. Thought for a second we got a +4 battle order helm, but we weren't quite there. Alright. That was good luck. We got a couple of shards for that. Dude, we are smashing now that these aren't stone skin. Thanks again, Squigs. God, these packs are so juiced, dude. This entire tomb is straight gas. Bruh! Alright, where are you, Duriel? For real, though. Oh, right here. Strange spot. Actually, a really rare drop. Is it P? Not even close. It might actually be anti-P. Where you at? Another deep shard to roll in the deep? Bro, that's just what they want us doing. This game was like, we've never seen a player so violently do chaos and so with such speed, efficiency, and violence. We want to see it again. Bros, so if I'm being real, if I'm recalling this day as it truly did happen, which is sometimes doesn't always happen when I've been up for like 5 days on and off sporadically, but like I'm pretty sure I got up today around noon, started jamming for 7 or 8 hours before I, you know, jamming privately before I went live. And here we are 14 hours later. I started today at 97. Probably 70 or 80% into 97. And 14 hours later, I am very close to dinging 99. This might like speed run wise, be the fastest I've ever done level 98. Even though we've kind of like dragged our feet a little bit. This is that new item. It is P. It is actually perfect. 166 is perfect for some reason. We'll keep it. It is P. So you can't not keep it. If you're Coooley. It's a strange number for perfect, but that is perfect. I don't know about the other rolls, though. I think it's only ED that rolls. Current gear, it's looking okay. Yeah, I'll show you. It's been a while since I've shown it off. Ethondals, thanks to Squigs, +4. Found this fucking sweet helm, almost 100% P. Rest of this is pretty basic, with the exception of this. We got a renewed bone break, which is pretty savage. Emilio just didn't. He was like, I don't know what the fuck you're waiting on, bud. Like, there's violence to be had. Oh, hell yeah. How well did they roll? Absolutely anti-perfect. That sucks so bad. That sucks so bad. Sick boots, though. I'm actually gonna stash those right now. Let's hoard a little bit more, boys. Yeah, we can check the Chronicle, right? And then we can go sets, and it's called Horizons. We haven't found the Occult Codex, but... Okay, so those go 15, 15, 30. That's P. I love this new Codex, dude, or this new Chronicle. Fucking love it. So these are pretty shit. So a Necro, then, would want some 15, 10, 30s for certain matchups. For the Druid matchup, he wants 15, 10, 30s. So many things to find. These are really cool boots. Best new item for sure. Long overdue. Best new item. Absolute Capri Sun down here. Holy shit. Yeah, that combined with the boots, like, it's just such a good combo. They're good independently and as part of a combo. It's just... those items were such a good add. That was LT, but this game wants us to roll in the deep, boys. It's asked us to do it multiple times now. So, out of respect for the game, it's been telling us that there's nobody who absolutely fucking slams chaos like us with the sheer violence, aggression, speed, and accuracy.
Greetings.
And it has asked politely that we roll in the deep a couple more times. And I will happily oblige. Tombs might be the best experience, but I feel like a true fucking Diablo player when I fucking jam chaos. These skills will be lost to time. These skills will be savagely and sadly lost to time.
Not even death can save you from me.
3 runs remain. Dude, I meant to test something. I suppose I could do it in single player, but if you haven't done the Ancients quest, what happens if you do Uber Ancients? You know? I meant to do that. Actually, I did do that. So nothing. Yeah, I did accidentally do that and just didn't think it through. I did do that prior to doing the Ancients quest in hell and nothing happened. Okay. I didn't like suddenly ding the Ancients as well. Alright, we pop in for good luck. 3 runs remain. Big tomb energy. But whose tomb is it? Is it Duriel's or is it Ancient Ka? Early signs say possibly Duriel. This will tell us up here. It is Duriel's tomb. Dude, I didn't, Squigs. I bought an un-ID'd one yesterday for 3K, which was like average price. I fucking ID'd it and ripped 2017-9. So well above average. I was not upset. There was nobody like selling any 10s for like a reasonable price, so I was like, well, I have to just roll the dice then. Just like I did on my jewel, like, roll the dice, hope for a physical jewel with not shit XP gained. Physical jewel, 4 XP gained out of 5, which ain't bad. Got some real lucky rolls. We only missed like 2% on our random XP rolls, which isn't bad. Could have been a lot worse. Yeah, the new Uber Ancients are super easy with a Warlock. It is kind of cool. I think I might do a celebratory Ancients run after this, because I've mustered up like 2 sets of Ancients materials now. Which ones do we want? Which one would we want to aim for? Not for this build, but just in general. What's the most pricey one? Lightning? True. Alright, who drops that? I think it's called Protectors something? Is it Modoc the Protector? Forget. These new items forcing us to learn names and shit. How dare these devs? Actually, was that a pack? Guardian's Thunder. Okay, Guardian. Who is the Guard? Yeah, it's Madoc the Guardian, right? No. Warlock? Warlock is... Warlock the Protector. Madoc the Guardian. Okay. Alright, so we'll kill Madoc last. I love that mechanic too. It's like random, but kinda not. I love it. Yep, Madoc drops it. Negan is a savage. Shane or Negan, Walking Dead? Negan is the man. Negan's best character in the show. Oh, hi! We just started LT here and we've got... Harry showed up! Holy fuck. Alright, Harry, I suppose. Making us do the tomb in the wrong order, but, you know. Good to see you, bud. See you again sometime, I'm sure. Pretty sure we just pissed through. Pissed through all the champs in this one room. There won't be many left. All because we did it in the wrong order. Dude, Harold forced it, man. He forced our hand. Fucking Harold. You know what I'm gonna do? We might roll in the deep, but if we only got one left, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a celebratory fucking run of all of the prime evils. We're gonna gank Bale. Actually, you know what? We're gonna roll in the deep first. We're gonna roll in the deep. I think if we do this right, we might only have like 2 runs left, maybe 1. That's rolling in the deep.
What do you need?
I say we roll through with Bale. We roll that whole area too. This is what I actually planned on doing at 98. I thought this would be the best strat, but... there's apparently a better one. That's alright. Yeah, fuck Carl, dude. You said you'd turn on your radio every day at dawn and you were not there. Alright. Let's get violent here. See, I used to love World Stone runs, honestly. These are probably also a thing of the past. Rest in peace, World Stone clears. A World Stone Harry. Alright, World Stone Harry. You are down here. I think I've got all those. Theoretically, it's one more run of tombs after this. Farman did it. Farman friggin' lied to us. Yeah, it's almost certainly less than one run. Less than one tomb run. Final run, boys. No matter how violent it is, we're going to accept it. Stone skin. That's not bad. Final run. We should slow roll this and actually use the fucking Western ones that we got. The shit Western... The Western World Stones? Nah, fuck that. Fuck those things. This is it, boys. The final run. Fire eye for good luck. I didn't die once after popping those ancients. So far. Didn't die once after popping the ancients early. I was kind of worried that I would. Farman fucking did it. Good on him, though. He deserves it. He does this every season, just about. If I could pick a player to be number one, it would be him. Truthfully, though, Farman is the only player that, like, when they were behind me, and they actually started catching up, it felt like, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. But, like, there was no way I could have kept up if I wanted to. Like, he was just really good. I was almost catching up with, why am I forgetting his name? Starts with an N. Anyways, I was almost catching up with him with budget gear. I was almost like keeping up. Then he started getting fed the shards, and then I couldn't keep up. But even then, it was like when I was trying, I was kind of close. But farming, when that guy is balling, like you can't keep up. He's too quick. Alright, this is oddly big tomb energy, but it's ancient Kaz tomb. Whatever, we'll just skip it. We really don't need to run this one perfectly. Second Schaefer's. Nah, third Stone Crusher. We don't need to run this one perfectly. It's like creeping by now that I'm watching it. It's like creeping by. Alright, we gotta not watch it. We just gotta jam. Like, this is Duriel's tomb. Let's just go. Let's just jam it. No, it's not. Weird. Okay, this is a small tomb. This is a very big, small tomb. Absolute zero fucking champs in it, too. Rainbeak? This is LT and we're short. Just means we gotta go do some more violence. I have not really fucking pushed it with these tombs. With this last tomb, anything but that. Alright. Well, that just means we're gonna have to get violent and do a... Gonna have to roll in the deep one more time, I think. As it should be. As it should be. Okay, where... Seriously, though? Where the fuck is Duriel's tomb? Did I already get him? I seriously just can't even remember. For real, though. Like, did I skip a tomb? I don't know what happened to me on this turn, boys. Appropriate Duriel drops. We need 900k more. We don't technically need to roll in the deep. We could just do this. I'm gonna get a real bow real quick. We'll just roll out here. When I was budgeting my shards and I had an east shard, I would also throw this area in. It's really good. If you don't have like infinite shards, this area is insane. Throw that right in there with tombs. Hopefully you can trip, get another one, you know? Get another eastern shard. No, this is... I don't have the 0.4 anymore. This is a legit... This is a legit 20 million. Clean 20 million, no more nor less. still short. $600K more. It's like 6 boss groups. Not even.
Not in town.
Should have rolled in the deep, I guess. Destined for number 8, boys. That's sick, Wicked One Ball. I know he was getting that fired up and ready to jam. Oh, we got a telly there. Hell yeah. It's gonna be a journey. As it should be. A journey. You're climbing up the mountain, boys. That's what we do. We climbing up that mountain. The final challenge.
Dare see.
Wow, boys! Top 10.
We are the spirits of the Nephilim, the ancient ones. We have been chosen to guard sacred Mount Arient, wherein the world's stone rests.
Few are worthy to stand in his presence.
Fewer still can comprehend his true purpose. You are a worthy hero. We augment your skill and grant you entry to the interior of Mount Arient.
And just like that, boys. And just like that. What a journey. What a journey. Number 8, boys. Top 10 first Warlock season. That poor sorceress. Look at that, man. She's gonna get forced off this fucking first page. Well, maybe the second page, too. Wow, Leroy. We was here. Out of Red Bull, out of levels. My guy. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, by the way, that was...
At Leroy Sunset became a member. At Leroy Sunset celebrates 38 months of membership. We was here. Outer Red Bull, outer levels. GG.
Cheers, brother. Thank you so much, man. 38 months. All right, well. We've got a celebratory. We saved Ancients for last, and we said we'd celebrate. So, let's do that. Do we even need to prepare? I really don't think we do. Easy Ancients fight. All right. We saved the Ancients for last, boys. We're going in no barb bow this time. Only our own bow. We've made it here with our own, for our own devices. Alright, I have to save the thrower for last. That guy. Ooh. How'd we do? Light? Oh, magic. Whatever though, it's actually not bad. It's not a bad one. GG's, man. GG's. Not great, not terrible. Yeah. Crazy journey, man. Thank you guys for being a part of it. As full of ups and downs as it was. That's crazy, man. I think I'm gonna go have me something to eat. Have me something to eat. Maybe get me some sleep. I think that's about it. Boys, I think I'll go home now. Oh, damn, dude. It's at 4 of 6. Holy shit. Well, luckily we don't... Unfortunately, we don't need it anymore. I was waiting for a declone pop for so long. Yeah. But now... Fuck it. Holy shit, boys. Here's a final gear check. Final gear check. People were asking what was on the Merc. Not much. He had Lionheart, Cure, and Insight. He probably could have had a better Insight, honestly, but I gave him a weaker Insight because all we need him around for is just the aura, the Holy Freeze aura. Our dude had Might, so... We don't want him killing himself on Thorn's Heralds. So I gave him, like, kind of a weaker Insight. And then for us... Thanks to Squigs, we got this. This was my favorite find of the entire season. Thing's insane. Finally ripped Amara's. Spirit Ward. This was self-found, 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 self-found. 3K for an un-ID'd one. Self-found. All this self-found. Pretty much everything here. That was self-found. 7.5K for that after trading away a Jaw Rune and a Cold Sunder. So we basically traded Jaw and Cold Sunder for this. Traded all of the other shit that we found for this, basically. Perfect Shaco. All the perfect gear that we found after getting Enigma. Tal's armor, all that shit. And our boy was... Hephasto the Armor. Most valuable drop was probably... this Sunder. I never traded it. I don't know what it's worth, but... probably more than a Jaw. Especially on the roll, like, it's so good. Savage, man. This might have actually be worth... that might be worth more than a Jaw, too. But that was like a gamble, I guess you could call it. But... yeah, man. Yeah, Hephasto. So, the reason I would have had a better Hephasto, but I died at 96. Or I had a better demon. I had an aggro demon with Fanat Cursed, and my damage was pretty off the charts. But then, I can't even remember how it happened. I think it was in Tombs, I want to say. Yeah, it was just, I tellied into a fucking Might Fanat Con's fucking Herald or some shit, and just fucking got one-tapped in Tombs. And then I had to go get this, I had to go get the Barb, and fucking leap around and like try to clear the area so that I could walk back and get it. And I almost died again. It's crazy, man. But so then I had to go get another demon. I started out with one in Travancore, which I think is the perfect place to start. And then from there I just slowly upgraded to Hephasto during a TZ or something. But yeah, and then, because my Merc had Might for the longest time, but then I was like, If I'm gonna risk dying, my damage is okay. I just want Holy Freeze so that I don't die as much. That was the thought. Like, Holy... Not to maximize the damage, per se, but just to make sure I didn't fucking die again at these high levels. Yep. Wild, man. But yeah. Warlock busted, man. Thing's insane. Love this new helm. This thing is busted, too. But alright, boys. Well, holy shit. We fucking did it. We fucking did it, man. When I woke up today, 14 hours ago, at level 97, I didn't think for sure I would be 99 today. I thought that would be a tomorrow Coooley thing. And it probably could have been. It probably could have been. But... And we still would have been 8th. Could have got at least 8 hours of sleep and still been 8th. But we did it. Now we ain't got to worry no mo. I got accounts full of 99s, boys. Accounts full of 99s. Holy shit. How many people have done that hardcore thing? Let's check that out. If we go... Wrath of the Lich King. Reign of the Warlock. Hardcore. Only 2? On all platforms, only 2 have reached 99. How many are uncatchably... Do we try to go for this next? I feel like it's very doable. We would just have to be really smart and not fucking die. We're in no hurry. There's only 2 99s. It's the first 300. I've never 99'd a hardcore character. Oh yeah, bin to win for sure. Yeah, for sure. Bin to win. Just go on JSP and fucking buy everything. Or, yeah, I mean, we might not have to, though. If there's only 2, we might not have to. We might actually have a ton of time, but I don't know. It depends how quickly we could get... I might give it a shot. But it depends on how quickly we could get to, like, 94. We might need to find a friend that would G-rush us through or something. That may be the smartest way to go about it. Just get a G-rush, get some very basic gear. Maybe we try to do it without binning to win. That could be fun, man. I mean, it could be, but like, even if it is, Leroy, even if you get killed on a G-rush, you've wasted 30 minutes to an hour of your time, as opposed to getting there legitimately and wasting a day, or like, you know, 5-6 hours, maybe longer. I say we try to find, like, just try to push through. Maybe bin a G-rush. I bet we could use the 400 forum gold we have left over from this experience. been a G-Rush in hardcore. That'd be sick. That will start us off. Hell yeah, man. It's totally possible. I think it's totally possible. Yeah, like in the top 100 there's 94s littered all throughout this shit. Maybe we try it out. Maybe we'll do it. Holy shit. Well, boys. G-fucking G's, man. Thank you guys so much for thanks you guys so much for joining me. I'll think about it. I'll let you know soon. If so, we'll probably start that journey soon. But it might be filled with some setbacks. I have, fun fact, never died in hardcore. And I know you could easily be like, well, I haven't either, and you haven't played hardcore, but I have played hardcore. I have a 93 sorceress here. I have 8 other accounts with characters all the way through hell to give myself P8. I have like 70s, 80s, all characters in hardcore. Never once died, ever. Yeah. GG's, boys. Thanks again for joining me, man. This is super fun. Oh, well, I guess we don't need all of this shit. Jesus. Holy. It's a lonely throne without all that. We will see you next time, boys. I'll let you know about the hardcore thing. We might try to get on the list. I gotta think about it. This was a rugged challenge. 5 days, though. That is like 5 and a little bit. That's a record for me. GG's, boys. Catch you next time. Thanks again for joining me. Peace.